Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. What is up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Love your videos, Lounge TV, and learn of amazing content. Thank you very much. We all appreciate that. And it's up to this channel from the start. That is awesome. Thank you very much for being there for us throughout this whole big long shindig. I just realized we actually just had our channel's anniversary. It completely slipped my mind. Like, dang, I've had this for what? 7 years now? Yeah, I think it's been 7 years. Wow. 7 years in the lounge. Dang. It's pretty crazy. Anyway, we got some Elden Ring today. Gonna be making some progress in the Siofra River, I think it is. The place with all the ancestral dudes. Hey, welcome. Give me 1 second to load in. And we're gonna hop right to it. Once I can actually alt-tab to... there we go. Boom. There we are. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Although I could be slightly better. Main reason for that... hold on, let me flip. Come back to this. Can't say just popping to say hello. Well, at least you showed up. You know, that's cool. Alas, could finally change your username. Good job. So when last we left off, or I, rather, went through most of this place here, Caelid. Not the northern section, but the southern. Namely, beat up General Radahn, or Starscourge Radahn. Big dude who was using gravity magic to hold back a meteor shower for who knows how long. Pretty crazy, if you ask me. So today's plan is to complete the Siofra River well depths. Well, the Siofra River. And then to knock out the north half of Liurnia. And if I happen to be fast enough, which it might happen, maybe I can actually continue up into Altus Plateau. I don't know, today's a little odd. Hey, thanks for the follow. Anyway, today is a little odd because I actually haven't eaten dinner yet. It's part of the reason I'm so late today is because, we decided to smoke some cheeseburgers. I know, I'm the burger guy, apparently. And, they didn't quite finish yet. So, at some point, I will be... This interrupted Stranger Things 4. Is that today? I mean, I haven't seen the first 3 seasons, which, honestly, I would probably really like Stranger Things, but... Is that today? Because I genuinely didn't know. There's like a lot of things are happening today. I've noticed. I just gave it for almost 100 hours. Yeah, I think my first character's over 100 hours. This is technically my second one. I have not been to Siofra in... I came down here, got the Site of Grace so I could teleport out after Patches zapped me away. Well, not zap, more hit me with the girls. And, sent me away from that. So, here's the thing. Stranger Things. What exactly is the deal with it? Like, what makes it so good? Like, I believe you. I would believe anybody who said that it was good. I just don't know. I've not seen it. So, what makes it so good? I guess if anybody wants to explain that, but, so how about that Morbius? That's a movie that I have not watched, and honestly, I don't care to watch it. Like, it's kind of weird just because it's such a start with season 1. Well, no, I'm not gonna jump ahead and start watching the series halfway through. I'm not gonna do what I did with Game of Thrones. I don't think I started watching Game of Thrones until season 4. Wait, there's, what, 8 seasons of Game of Thrones? Ah, yes. Equipment! I have no idea how well... Okay, there's no real reason to use magic. They do not stagger at all. They're very slow. They're also not as strong as I thought they were. Okay, I definitely went out of order then. I should have done this before I went to Caelid. But hey, now I know. Okay, so this is a lot less scary than the first time I played this, in which I was probably underleveled. In 1980s Indiana, a group of young friends witnessed supernatural forces and secret government exploits. As they search for answers, the children unravel a series of extraordinary mysteries. Okay. That sounds like a pretty good synopsis that would get me interested. Or as it would be said in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I'm interested in this. Bug. Dog? No, it's a bug. But okay, that sounds interesting enough. I could see me like getting started just based off of that synopsis. Yeah, no, that Morbished. I'll give you a new view on life. Well, that would be very interesting if it did. Okay, Ghost Flame is not as effective against these guys as I would have hoped. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, that's a bubble. Don't pop the bubble. It'd be bad if you do. Dang old layman. Also, I should watch Lock and Key. I don't know what that is at all. So you'll need to give me another synopsis on that. There's a lot of shows that are apparently good that I need to watch. Hey, no bubbles. What is it with this game and duding and bubbles? Because I've noticed it. There's a bit of a theme. Elden Ring, the game about trumpets and bubbles. Or both. Oh, no, don't kill. Do not kill. Yes, yeah. Fire doesn't really do too much against them. These things are so unnerving just because they make no noise. And that I think is the biggest thing about them. Like, and when you kill them, they just turn back into goop. They luckily don't get back up, but like, normally things just kind of fade out. They don't really do that here. That's a little bit weird, if you ask me. I don't know why I'm gathering up all these plants, but I am. Anyway, to undistract myself, Morbius. What a strange phenomena that movie is. I don't remember, like, any marketing for it. Bubble Horn is said to be the most OP weapon, but you wouldn't know. Not that I would know. I mean, I could see it. It's got that, that good, range attack to go with the melee bit. Ooh, this one drops something. These guys they drop their harpoon. Ah. Very good. On their father's murder, 3 siblings move into a house filled with reality-bending keys. Promised by Joe Hill and Gabriel Rodriguez. They are magic keys which give them a bunch of different opportunities. Huh. I don't know if I'm quite as sold on that one as I am on Stranger Things, but that sounds All right. One TV series that not TV, but one series that I have actually kept up with is The Boys. And that's getting a new season in less than a week. Right? Like, how many days are in May again? 30 days, that's September, Virginia. So 31 in May. So 4, and then a week from... Why is it... I mean, that's my fault for deciding to stream on Fridays. Maybe I'll change it up once I start streaming multiple times a week. Speaking of which, brief stream update. Got a couple more VODs up. If I... Like, I'm just gonna... Here, I'm gonna pause this right now just so that I can say this without needing to think about it. If I don't get a Discord server up and working by the time I am done, because I'm still doing 2 VODs a week up on the VOD channel, you can see it in my about below. I'm not really at a good spot to go grab that real quick, but I just want to say, if I manage to get caught up with all my VODs before I get Discord server up and running, I will... I don't know. I'll give like 5 or so community subs. You know, why not? Hold me to that. But I'm still intending on 2 a week until I get them all uploaded. And I have been really not keeping up with getting that Discord thing working or even started. I need to. So I'm at the same time giving me motivation while also telling you guys that, hey, if I screw up, I will make good on it. Anyway, all I've seen is just like the brief amount of the trailer for it that it showed me on Twitter. Which, if you want to follow my Twitter, that's also my about. You can just follow me on that. I don't know what I'm parkouring up for. These are more bubbles, aren't they? Yep, they are. No bubbles. What did I just tell you? No bubbles. Okay, I actually do like the delay on that because that lets me like start charging that up before they get back up if I visceral them. Try horse. Oh yes. My mic is echoey? What? How is my mic echo? Hold on. How could my microphone be echoing? That stream's muted. Is this... Yeah, that's muted too. Huh. Alright, hold on. Let me... It's muted too. I'm gonna make it purposefully echoey just to hear it. Alright, hold on. Let me... I'm gonna make it purposefully echoey, just... Okay. Well, votes are 3 to... Why? Hello? Hello? We're back? We're back. Holy crap. Why does this get... You know what? It's because it rained. It's raining today. It was rainy like yesterday. That's it. When it starts to rain, that's when my internet starts to just freak out. You know what? I also forgot to turn this on. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely back. Chat has caught up. Honestly, when I started to set up, like, I want to do streaming, like, back in April, back in March, I forgot how our internet just, like, bye. Just whenever it pleases. It's so annoying, and I have no idea what causes it. Oh, that's how you get that spell. Cheese for your burger to strike Pac-Man from me here next time. I don't think Pac-Man is after me. I don't think Pac-Man has the capability of taking down internet. Maybe he does. I don't know. But the fact that this happened No. Last week the internet was good. I thought it might have been a problem, but it was the week before where it was being I mean, like, okay, as long as that's the only time it happens. If it happens there and that's fine, then that's fine. I hope it doesn't happen again. I will be quite upset if it does, and I don't feel like fighting all these claymen again. Well, not again, but at all. So, we're just going to ignore them. Hey, how you doing? Glad you can join. I will also cry if it does it again. Streamer cries live because his internet died again, and he is unable to play his video games for the people who want to watch. It's such a tragedy. What was I talking? The Boys, that's right. That is honestly a superhero show that, like, isn't overly pretentious with it being like, oh, we're a subversion of being a superhero show. Haha. Like, no, they do, like, a pretty good job at, like, deconstructing, like, how the world would actually be. Like, you know, it's not Superman comics, it's nowhere near Superman comics. Like, only we nerds cry over Twitch. Nerds. But yeah. And honestly, like, there's some parts of it that I wasn't a terribly huge fan of. Or that they probably could have done better. I don't know. I'm like also trying to remember everything that happened. I think that like season 1, I think it was another case of like, oh, season 1 was so good. Ow, don't smack me, crab. Giant enemy crab. Smack it with a stick until it dies. No, it's already said. Had a weird dream of Medusa. I would ask that you please try to keep this family friendly. No, Medusa. That's interesting. My favorite TV show of all time. TV show. What TV show do I like most? What TV show do I like most? I need to, like... You know what? I have a notepad right here on my shelf. I just smacked it. I hope I didn't mess up the shelf itself because... Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. I need to, like, on that notepad, write down my favorite stuff. That way when somebody asks, I need to, like, think... I just need to take a day. Just, like, okay, think back across all your 26 years. Almost 27. What is your favorite show of all time? I mean, I will be honest, like, I can answer the most nostalgic show of all time, and for the nostalgia factor, I would say that I really, really liked SpongeBob. So I was just like, it is that, like, cornerstone of entertainment in my life thus far. So, did I miss the map? I feel like I missed the map. Favorite song? See, same deal. Because see, also, like, I don't judge favorites. Like, I have a hard time of judging, like, something as being my, like, all-time favorite thing. Like, nothing ever made again will ever top it. Like, it's usually, like, okay, for the longest time, like, you know, SpongeBob... oh, no, did I run past it? Is this... No, that's not the right obelisk. Where the heck is the map? I don't remember where the freaking map is. I hate this place. I thought that it was up this way somewhere, but... I skipped it, or I don't know. Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, what? Breaking Bad is the thing that, like, I know that I would like. I haven't seen it yet. I saw, like, the first 2 episodes, and I haven't seen it since. So, and honestly, I have, like, a good, bad reason for it. I say it like that because, like, oh, that's actually really smart. And then because I didn't execute it properly, it didn't really go so well. Here's the ancestral spirits. Well, not the ancestral spirits, but these guys who I hate. Wow, I'm actually stuck. I was actually stuck there. I'm going to attack for 2 whole minutes, and then you can't do anything about it. Armor's Cookbook. Walking Dead or Game of Thrones. Walking Dead never appealed to me. After Left 4 Dead 2, like, I lost all interest in the zombie genre. I am not gonna lie. And I do blame it entirely on Left 4 Dead 2. Just because Left 4 Dead 2 was just so good. Oh, he can go up the wall. Let me sip. There we go. Can I level up? So, yeah, okay. Brief aside. One thing that I noticed that I know that I need to fix is I do not have enough health. So pretty much every level I get today, I'm just going to dump into HP. Interest 25. Yeah, that's good for now. Like, I need to pump numbers into HP. Watching The Walking Dead full game is better. I mean, like, even if it is, like, this setting doesn't appeal to me. Like, I could probably get into it if I tried. I completely lost my train of thought from earlier. So, the brilliant idea that I had way back when was, oh, you know what? I will just avoid watching shows, because then, when I find somebody that I want to watch these shows with, it will be completely fresh for me. It'll be a brand new experience. And I then proceeded to not do that for varied reasons. Which has then resulted in me missing out on a lot of shows that are good. So, yeah. That's, it's a bit sad, but it's how it is. Remember, Jesse was a huge fan of Walking Dead, but don't think he watches anymore. Like most people, yeah. I mean, it also kind of happens with a show that just goes on for too long. Like, The Walking Dead, to me, feels like a show that has definitely gone on for a little too long. Like, I'm sure that it's good. You know, it had a good run. Like, I kind of have the same thought. I hate saying this. I really hate saying this. But I kind of have the same feeling for, like, the whole Save TF2 movement that's now happening. Like, as much as I love Team Fortress 2... it's been 15 years. That game has been out for over 15 years. And yeah, okay, so, like, some of the games are still good, but, like, yeah, maybe it is time to just, like, turn it over to the community. Like, I'm not saying that they should completely scrub the game entirely, or, like, shut it down entirely. But, like, you know, it's obvious, like, they haven't come out with an update for TF2 in years! You know, like, they're obviously not doing anything with it. They've got, like, one dude working on it from, if the internet rumor is true. Like, it... as much as it can hurt to let things go, that it may be time to let it go. Not let it... again, not remove it entirely, but turn it over to the community. Let the community, like, fix its problems, make it, you know, maybe not open source, but, like, at source. But, like, just something. Anyone want crab? We're cooking it up tonight. Delicious. Ugh, jeez, I am actually quite hungry right now. I hope that the burgers finish cooking soon. Favorite most nostalgic movie? Let's see. Nostalgic... Favorite or nostalgic movie? Ooh. Well, alright. Easy, very easy answer to that. Lord of the Rings. Like, the whole trilogy. I can't... I'd say that I've probably managed to somehow watch the Two Towers more so than the other ones. Okay, first of all, don't be rude. I'm talking about movies here. I understand that you're, like, some sort of, like, primitive savage or whatever. But that gives you no excuse to be that rude. You've never watched Lord of the Rings? Oh, dude. So, it's this, that is, Lord of the Rings came out, like, what, 20 years ago? It still looks great. Like, I see screenshots of it, and, like, that looks like modern, like, effects. Okay, I don't know why I thought that I would be able to just dodge lightning, but I did, and I've paid for it dearly. Oops. I'm not answering your question. Like, I see your question, Boo. I'm not answering it. Mr. Ancestral Dude is being rude. He was just like, I'm gonna run up to you, and I'm going to hit you, and I'm going to smack you, and go into a 5-minute attack combo. Don't get close to me, or else I'll hit you. Until I do the big wind-up swing. Oh, no, not vulnerable. Oh, you got me. Oh, how could this have happened? Like this guy. See? Look. Clean, simple, efficient. One hit, backstab, you're dead. Give me your axe, and I don't care. Favorite SpongeBob character? For jokes and memes, I would say... See, I want to go, like... I fell for it again. I have fallen for it. I am a fool. Well, you know what? Have fire. Enjoy it, and perish. Ted Cruz. My favorite SpongeBob character is not Ted Cruz. Although, I'm surprised they don't have Ted Cruz, like a cruise ship. I'm surprised that they have... I mean, they don't really do... But it was not really the platform for political jokes like that, so maybe not, but Ted Cruz is in a cruise ship, that would be a pretty good pun that I could see them doing. You know, like Gene Scallop or Gene Shalit. I'm very glad that I can... Does they have extra crit damage? No. Huh. I'm too embarrassed watching SpongeBob even though you live alone. You know, that's not to say that I've watched SpongeBob recently. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I watched SpongeBob, but, like, as much of a fountain of memes as that show is... Anyway, favorite character of it, I would say probably, Yeah, Plankton is always fun. Just because his voice is fun to do. Crabs. I'm not as good at it as Boo is. The Boo is very good at Plankton. Mr. Krabs, I think, also just because of, like, how much of a caricature he is. I don't know, they kind of all have their good moments. I kind of want to be a contrarian and say that, like, just, like, some random fish character is actually my favorite. Even though that would be probably false. Plankton is ironically your favorite character. What about unironically? Get shot out of the air, you stupid blog. Okay, so there is one thing. Okay, so the thing you have to do here in the seal for River Depth is you see all those pylons over there, those obelisks? 2 of them have fire, 6 of them don't. I have to light fires on smaller obelisks. And in doing so, what's going on? Oh. That's not allowed, mister. Okay. Oh, okay. You think that you could think you could just come in here. Do that. So you have to light fires on smaller not smaller, but like on scattered obelisks. There's 8 of them. And then that will then unlock something. Green Lantern is definitely a fantasy. I don't animate who wears a ring who has power. What? I don't follow. Like I'm sorry. Is there a joke I'm supposed to get? Because I don't get it. Oh, this corpse had the map. How silly of me. Wife havers be like, peep. And I feel like I've gone on like 3 different trains of thought, cut myself off from each of them, and have forgotten them all already. Looks weird because he's too mean. Yeah, understandable. I mean, he kind of got a real bad case of karmic retribution after the fact. Like, have you seen, what was it, like seasons 4 and 5? Do I need to remind you of the toenail in the couch? Poor man just suffers. He just wants to he just wants a quiet life. Oh, marriage joke, yeah. Imagine loving and trusting someone. Couldn't be me. You know, I think I lost my train of thought on me talking about losing my train of thought. I'm good at this. I am a professional streamer. Anyway, I've got a map. Let me look at that. Look at this. It's the Siopa River. I can only access about half of this map right now. The other half got blown open by a meteor, but we don't know that. We haven't been there. Stop screaming, you stupid deer. Jeez. Just trying to have a nice evening, and all of a sudden the deer are just like, ah. It's my favorite streamers. You think I'm just gonna give free publicity to other streamers? They're the competition. I need you people to stay here. No, I'm kidding. Vinny Vine Sauce in German 95. For the popular ones, at least. For less popular ones, the Boo, who is actually one of my mods and has spoken up and asked me a question that I will not answer, and I will reaffirm that I'm not answering that question. You're just gonna have to guess. He streams, and I enjoy his streams. He does a decent amount of cooking streams, and... Really? Please say psych? Why am I going down here again? Oh, I guess there's a way to go down here. No, the Boo is a close personal friend of mine, and I am... Like... I don't know if I, like, need to actually be worried right now or not? Okay, answer's no. Thank you for confirming that the answer is no, because I don't know why, but I just, like, suddenly just, like, freaked out. Vote kick 1 out of 5. Don't mess with me. I've got hunger brain right now. Right. Seover River. I hate this place because of the ancestral dudes. And there's a boss here I know that I really hate, although I might actually be I might actually be do decent right now. Bonga bonga bonga. See if later he's working overnight in ER. Well, good luck for... jeez. Why do you... I would ask why you pick overnights. I know you just like them, and gotta get that money. I don't know, I don't know. Here's some takoyaki, speaking of food. Now I actually want takoyaki. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I'm an idiot. Do not speak. Yeah, he's like actually good though. Like you know what? I like seafood. I didn't know how I would react to takoyaki. Takoyaki is damn good. Favorite food. Contrary to what I was just talking about, and double contrary to the fact that I seem to talk about burgers every stream. I would say that my favorite food would happen to be a baked rigatoni dish with like ricotta cheese, mozzarella, vodka sauce. Bake that in the oven. Chef's kiss. I love it. Genuinely favorite food. Best comfort food, especially in the winter. You're not staggering me, please. I'm just gonna jump attack you twice because I don't really deal with you there, sir. What is it with you and avocados? What is your hatred of avocados? Like, I don't like avocados, but like, why would you take a blowtorch to a field of avocados? Avocados literally wouldn't exist without humans. Seek down. That's a good message. How about dessert? Brownies. And not like that. I know you probably instantly are just like, oh, wait. No. I'm talking just like straight up. Like, actually, you know what? Slight addendum. Very like fudgy brownies with mint chocolate chip ice cream. Mint chocolate chip is my favorite flavor of ice cream. And I absolutely love brownies. Add the two together, best dessert. Hands down. To me, at least. Are there other desserts that are probably comparable? Yeah, probably. Do I know of them? Not particularly. Would I like to know of them? Absolutely. This guy's playing a little, this little tune. How you doing?
A customer.
Customer. Hey, buy these things from me. And what do you have? Cookbook? Always have cookbooks. Those were keys. I have enough for all. I only have enough for 2. Ah, well, I gotta get some soap. But yeah, that's my dessert of choice. And you know, I'm not entirely sure which type of, because there's like the 2 type of mint ice creams. There's the Breyers white mint ice cream, but then like almost every other mint ice cream is green. I don't know which of the 2 I like. I think that the Breyers mint ice cream is a little creamier, just a little bit. Oh, you know what? You know what else? You know what? I'm altering my favorite dessert again. Pray I don't alter it further. Mint Oreo with brownie chunks. That would be the best thing, and I someday I'll do it. Someday. Give me those. Do I have any, like, spare armor pieces that I don't use? Not just, like, excess weaponry. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wind up not using, like, half of this. I don't care. That's been really clogging up my inventory, hasn't it? Still not enough, dang it. You would trip a kid for mint ice cream.
Goodbye. Till...
That's interesting. Oh. Here's Zoe. Burgers here. Thank you very much, Lauren.
You're very welcome.
I thought I'd have to get up, but, lucky me. You know what? Just so that you guys don't have to, witness me being gross and eating, we're gonna... We are going to, I gotta move! Holy crap! I did not know the big flower was aggroed on me. Okay, and... Okay, no, the octopus is just, like, whoop. Just this once, just because it ran dinner was so late. Was the entire reason I started streaming late. Anyway, let's see. Where the heck is... There it is. Okay. Now I do that, and I should... Yep, okay. Good, now I can eat and not gross out everyone. I can't finish eating an entire burger in a single ad break. I'm just gonna take a bite, go do a thing, take a bite, go do a thing. Hmm. I do gotta say, though, this is a fantastic burger. They say you can't beat homemade, and you know what? They might be right. Who's they? Yes. Get stun lock, you stupid plan. Might be all like, I'm gonna smack you. And frostbite. Heck yeah. Okay, so these things are actually really easy if you have the right setup to be able to handle them. Turns out plants don't like fire. Who knew? Advantages of living at home. I mean, like, I normally wind up eating... I normally make my own dinner on Fridays. So, like, this is pretty unusual, but we also have company over. So, that's why we're getting, like, special cool burgers that are, you know, smoked and have, like, sauteed onions and bacon and, roasted portobello mushrooms. Sauteed, not roasted. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn the webcam back on for a moment. Because I just want to show this off. I'll show off the half of it that I haven't bitten into yet. Look at that. Look at that burger. I apologize if anybody's vegan or vegetarian. But I'm also not very sorry. This thing's got bacon, it's got mushrooms, it's got a nice garlic aioli. Onions, lettuce, it's a smoked burger too. Let me tell you, it's pretty good. In fact, I need one more bite. The only thing that I would have done different is I normally like to put the lettuce underneath the burger. I also got a new mic that just a couple days ago, actually. The AT2020 USB, which I forgot to put in my specs. I'm thinking about it. I need to update that later. But yeah, that's a dang good burger. You thought. You thought. The crab has ascended. The crab has descended. Astounding. There's another crab. I kind of don't want to aggro that. I know that there's a sign of grace right in here, though. Oh, look, another obelisk. Is it obelisk or obelisk? I think it's obelisk. Well, like a cool word, though, obelisk. Like, just something about it, just like... This makes you think, like, power. Like, gaze upon the mighty obelisk. Yeah, you thought. Favorite word is meh. Why is your favorite word just like a common vernacular? That's lame. Get a better favorite word. I'm kidding. So good. So good. In fact, I'm taking another bite. You want to watch the burger consume? Why? Why do you want to watch me being gross and eating? Yeah, but you also cooked it on stream. There's a big difference. I want to see if everyone else's eating stream face is weird. Alright, do we have a consensus? Does anybody else want to watch me eat on stream? I'm not gonna do it for a one guy, even if that one guy is a mod. Virtual dining. Alright, I guess that counts. Just remember, you made me do this. That's... Can I get, like a text box real quick? Yeah, okay. I forget it. You made me do this. Doesn't change the fact that it's still a very good burger. See, now I like get self-conscious. Like if I talk my mouth open, it's gonna be more gross. I gained viewers from eating on camera. What is this? What's wrong with you people? Right. I tried not to, Matt. I tried not to. Chat wanted it. I didn't want it. Chat wanted it. I don't remember how many obelisks I've lit. Yeah, so let me just ban all my mods. That has no way of backfiring. You know what? Both mods, go at it right now. See that? Square off. It's telling you to square off right now. Wish when you hate in real life, cool particle effects appeared around you. Yeah, that would be cool. Eh, sometimes. That would be something we would take for granted so much. Where am I going? Obelisks. There's an obelisk there. I think that I can actually get to that without needing to fight those two. So they can keep on doing their big steppy. Staring out at, was that Mog? Yes, I'm aware that I'm going to get shot eventually. I live in America. It's gonna happen. No. I will go no further than that. Whoa! That rat just did a big jump. Whoa! Okay, you jump like the other rat. The rats have turned on me. What do you mean he hit me? I was in the downswing. Oh, I hit you when you start to jump and you don't flop around. You're just like, ow, ooh, ow. Alright, well, I'm safe from the snipers. I'll reiterate, you asked for this. Oh no. Got the Elden on my controller. Stay low and crawl on the ground. That should help you to sneak past enemies. Well, dang, I got all the way up here and I didn't even take a single arrow. That's pretty good. Full of pasta and wine. That sounds like a good night. Any particular sort of wine, or just like... What's this even? Ah, okay. Hi.
Master Thomas, some more Grey Poupon, please?
I didn't really need it, but I thank you for bringing it.
Okay, sir. Good day.
Please don't trip on the wires. Anyway, what was I even looking at? Oh, right. I'm there. Let's go up. Plum wine? Neat. Should have episodes on YouTube called Frankie Dad's should have like it's like in the card. What? Okay. Anyway, that was Kevin. I guess that he decided to make fun because uh somebody very kindly brought me my burger earlier, so that's not something that happens every day. Or most days. Walks out like a big cube. Cube! Still friends with anybody from the Psycho Brothers Stories camera video from the Psycho series video too. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember like who else was in that. That's an old video. Fall down, you stupid colossus. Oh, that was a chunky hit. Chunky. Rafflestone. There's a Rafflestone here. Isn't that like material from dragons? I guess that makes sense. None of these guys came from Farum Azula. Fam 42. Yeah, no, every single one leading up to 69 has just been oof, oof. Had to get shipped away. Or that bad. Hey, wait a minute, this one's got armor. No, no, bad. Run! I was up in the air. There we go, that's a nice little knockdown. Okay, there's a very good item that I can get from here. I just have to survive and get it. No item ahead. Wrong. There is. Edge, comma, Lord? It's a pot. I can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. The Great Jar! Let me guess. Rivers of Blood? Oh, look at it! Oh, he's got Rivers of Blood! Oh, he's so good! Oh, he's so good! Oh, he's best Elden Ring player! I guarantee 2 out of these 3 are going to have Rivers of Blood. He has so much health! That is... These are NPC invaders. You know, I can't quite remember who wrote it, but recently I saw a big, like, post, and I very much agree with it. The whole concept of meta in any game just makes it... Okay. Makes it just so ridiculously unfun because there's so many people who just use the meta and just go brain dead. Oh, let's get the maximum efficiency to do these things. Like this is a game that, like, okay, yeah, you can go maximum efficiency if you want. Why would you do that when you could instead, you know, mess around with it and have fun with it? You know, have a good time with the game. Let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, I guess it's Moonveil, and that's a Blood Loss Knife. Rivers of Blood, and probably Moonveil. And, oh, look at that, Rivers of Blood and probably Moonveil. All 3 of them have katanas! Like... do something different, people! There's so many possibilities in it, you just go with the same frickin' swords every time. Every time. It's just the same thing. Like, why? How is that fun? That's not fun. That's just, it's just lowest common denominator. Oh, Swarm of Flies. Yeah, that's real fun. But you know what? Yeah, actually, keep trying to spam that spell. And because Rivers of Blood is so broken, it one-shots me. Alright, I'll come back to this later. This is not worth it. This is not worth the frustration of summoning in NPC invaders who are always... Unless I happen to get, like... Because, like, I could deal with one that has Rivers of Blood. I can deal with one. Any more than that? Nah. Nah, man. Just... Come on. Think for yourselves. Reject meta. Return to fun. That's what I say. Reject meta, return to fun. There's a reason that I'm using this weapon. This weapon isn't, like, top tier. It's pretty good because of the Ghost Flame, but that's about it. Give me this, let's see. Oh, dual katana. That looks like to be the Meteor Katana and Moonveil. Meteor Katana. Okay, you're at least slightly different. Wayne's Scythe in the full Dung Eater set. Yeah, alright. We'll fight this guy, and then I'll see if I feel like it. None of them have Rivers of Blood. So, you know. Maybe. Alright, he's in.
Oh, swarm of flies. Oh, that's so fun. It's fun and funny. Blood loss is such a good mechanic.
Okay, still two-shotting. But that was without blood. Alright. That was the actual last one. I'm gonna come back, grab my souls, and leave. I'm obviously not ready for these guys yet. So, dialing back to a bit of an earlier conversation, and springing off of it, so I originally had wanted to go with this topic more off of Morbius than I've talked about the boys, but it's still really relevant from having brought up the boys. Superheroes. Especially the ones that are very American-made. You ever notice that, like, as much as we think that, like, oh, we have advanced so much from where we used to be, like, oh, we're so different culturally, like, no, we're not. Also, I just want to look, let's see, really long katana, Rivers of Blood. Some gnarled shield and Moonveil, as well as super high poise armor. And Crucible Knight armor with the Godflame Greatsword. Now, okay. The sword makes me a little, like... a little bit more okay with that choice. Oh, right. He's aggroed on me. I can't leave him. Now, is that a song lyric? Or are you trying to state the obvious? Because if it's the former, then there is water at the bottom of the ocean. I could just kill this guy again. Oh no, his weak point's in the rock. His weak point is the rock. There we go. Stating the obvious. If my dad played this game, I tried to make him play Bloodborne, and he had such he was not into it. I would just be setting myself up for disappointment if I were to try and get him to play Elden Ring. He doesn't like really care for adventure games like this. Like, I could probably get him to go through a Zelda game, but that's about it. And play games like these, but at least he tried. He did at least I don't know, did he really try? I mean, I feel like I had to guide him through every single step of the way. Long well elevator type of bird. Anyway, to continue. You know, we look back on like older civilizations, like look at them with their silly pantheons, the you know, the Greek pantheon, Zeus and all of them, and Ra and the Egyptian gods. America did the exact same thing. And within the past century. Think about it. Think about superheroes, how they're portrayed, and just everything else really about them. Like, think of it this way. Superman. Superman is the Odin. He is the... I guess somebody might not have their Wi-Fi turned on. Oops. That's not me. But, like, Superman is the Odin, is the Allfather. Like, he is the superhero. Have I ever said that I hated the ancestral spirits? Because I feel the need to say it again. Superman Returns is a good movie. The media being good is beside the point. The point is that, like, Superman is, like, you know, the Allfather sword. Like, barring superheroes in which we literally slightly rewrote some of the story of, but otherwise kept these same deities from other, like, religions. Thor, Loki, Odin. We invented our own pantheon. Superman, as I said, Odin, the Allfather. He is, like, the definition of it. He's even sun-powered. What are usually the big, like, deities in pantheons? The ones that have to do with sun. And sunlight. I play this on Steam. Yes, I do. Play this on Steam. Why are the deer screaming? Nobody asked for that. Like Green Lantern. What could you call him? The god of willpower and imagination. The Flash, god of speed. the Hermes of the DC half of the pantheon. Then we go to Marvel. Tony Stark, aka Iron Man. Iron Man, the god of what? Technology and intelligence? That sounds pretty good. Captain America. Captain America, the god of, like, patriotism and, duty, I guess? Like, you can apply, like, God of X to damn near anything in superhero, and because most of them are immortal, it kind of sticks. Oh, but they're not actually immortal. In fact, they've died before. Okay, have they come back? Yeah, doesn't count. Like, Spider-Man. God of spiders and sarcasm. And in fact, honestly, I also kind of blame Spider-Man for the reason why Marvel went the route it did with everything being so, like, everything has to have a quip. There can't be a single event that does not have a quip to it. Like, yeah, that was Spider-Man's thing, because that's what Spider-Man does. And then they applied it to every Marvel movie ever. But the point is that, like, you know, has humanity really changed? We're still coming up with gods for ourselves. We're just not calling them gods. We're calling them superheroes, and we're also merchandising the shit out of them instead of, like, setting up temples. So, you know, semantics. You know, I would bet a lot that if you were to set two completely identical plastic cups next to each other, one plastic cup has a silly straw with just a few spirals in it, the other cup has the Superman emblem on it, I guarantee you the Superman emblem would sell a lot more than the silly straw. I guarantee it. Batman is the creepiest superhero? Maybe. I don't know. Except for a request on Steam. Not typically. Unfortunately. I believe me though, I greatly appreciate you asking. That's a lot more discretion than almost everybody else would show. It would just be like all of a sudden, it would just be like, okay, let me just open Steam. I want to go check Binding of Isaac Workshop, see if there's any new meme mods for it. And then it's just like, oh, I have 2 friend requests from people I don't recognize. Are they a bot, or are they trying to contact me? Not necessarily contact me, but are they, like, does that have to do with the channel? So believe me, thank you very much for having the courtesy to ask before you send the invite. You're nice like that. Yeah, who's not nice? These ancestrals. More like ass. Got him. Get out of here. Okay, here's another obelisk. How many more are needed? I don't remember. Okay, so that's the one that I will be going to later, that chunk there. It would have told me if I had found all of them, but I just want to look and see how many I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there is one left. Oh, it's an ambush! They almost got me. So where is this last obelisk? I remember being unable to find one obelisk the first time I went through this. And it looks like this is going to be a repeat. Because I genuinely have no idea where... Okay. So it seems like it is... First of all, that's very rude. You don't just shoot lightning at someone like that. Second of all, remember, you wanted me to do this, chat. So yeah, overall, in the case of, like, I find it just interesting that, society and people, like, change, but they don't. If that makes sense. Like, all this different stuff happens, like, we have so many advances in technology, the only difference really is just that we, I decided to worship not with faith, but with money. And, not strictly call it gods. Here's the last obelisk. Finally. And from the perfect angle, too. I can just get right up here and hit that yoinky splinky. Oh, I want to get Berg. Please. Power gathers somewhere in Horned Remains. That means I've done it. I knew it. I knew he'd shoot me in the back. Come on. I was... Okay, I guess I had to hit A before it would let me roll. That's cool. That is really cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Just for that, I'm gonna murder the ancestral spirit. It's all your fault! Great, and the archer somehow hurt me or something. Oh, what? Oh, did I get out of your aggro range? Did I get out of your aggro range? Am I out of your aggro range? Am I out of your aggro range? That one's just out of spite. Anyway. Okay, so we're going to go fight ourselves a boss. I understand there's a closer bonfire. I don't care. I want to be done with this area. So it looks like we got ourselves a moose. Oh, it's a little boo taking a drink. I thought that was Dupless. Did I hear about that Winnie the Pooh horror movie coming out? You know what? I have heard about that. Unfortunately, that's the sort of thing that makes companies double down on, like, oh, I can't let my IP go in the public domain. They're gonna completely just run all over it. I mean, look what they did to Winnie the Pooh. They made him into a horror icon. He's a nice little children's thing. Because, you know, we haven't been doing that for years. 5 nights. But, like, yeah, they could have waited, like, a couple of years to do that with their, with the IP. I don't know. I mean, like, I get it. Eh. Gonna go into this forest to kill the poor innocent Bambi. Joke's on you, I'm going into a cave. You can't guilt me because you're technically incorrect. I recognize this song from the beginning of the stream. I had this playing. It's very majestic. And spooky. And the fire laughs at you. Ow. Luckily, the ghost flame is still incredibly powerful. Okay, go run in the opposite direction, that's how you dodge. Ow. Okay, gotta heal. Ooh, a third one. Alright, no problem. The most regal beast has been slain. Big sad, but at the same time, I can't summon a horse. What's even the point? This place sucks. Oh, there is a thing to teleport on now. Neat. I thought I had to do that myself. The map. Go back. Allows Winnie and Piglet on a murderous rampage after eating Eeyore. What? What? Why? What possible reason could... Who thought that was a good idea? Who greenlit that movie? Like, that sounds like an edgy, like, machinima. From, like 2009. Anyway, oh, that's right, there's that other thing. Can I level up? I can. Very good. Because next up is something I don't. Eeyore's gonna be complaining the whole time. I bet he will. I mean, he's getting basically kicked out of the movie. Actually, then again, it's Eeyore. He would just accept it. Let me actually level up. I've actually played Elden Ring before, so I don't have anything to say about this game. Well, it's a good thing you're here, because now you can learn all about the game. Well, maybe not all about. I'm not Vati. Which I think I said this last time, but I'm going to say it again. I understand that it's not technically his fault. It's his fans' fault because they're the ones who, like, let him have that name and all that. And get popular with it. But, like, it kind of bugs me how, like, Vati is a villain from Zelda that I feel needs, like, I don't know if a little more respect is the right word, but needs a little bit more spotlight because he's an interesting non-Ganon villain, even though at least one of his appearances he was just the penultimate final boss and got hijacked by Ganon, which is apparently a trope name, hijacked by Ganon. I see him over there. I hate him. I have no idea if I'm actually ready to fight him yet or not. No, let me just get that back. Ugh. Hate those monsters. People look so easy to draw, but so hard. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm no artist. I might be able to trace you something. But that's about it. I am not very good at art. But it's kind of a thing that, like, I'm sure if I put a lot of effort into it, I would. I just don't feel like it. I'm okay with not being good at art. Which is such a shame because, like, I can, like, very easily envision how something would look. I just can't then transcribe it onto paper. Reminds you of Skyrim. That's because Skyrim became the, like, oh, it's a fantasy, you run around, there's different environs, and you have a weapon, and it's fantasy. Of course, everybody equates it to Skyrim. Whether it should be equated or not. By the way, have you heard Skyrim is going to be re-released again for the Switch 2? Nothing new to it, because we know you're just going to buy the exact same thing. Hi, my name is Todd Howard. And you're gullible. Alright, I'm going to take a quick sip. Oh, that ghost flame, though. That ghost flame. Ow. I was drinking. No. Ugh. I know what happened. I lost too much stamina. And I did not get it back as fast as I thought I would. But still, like, did you see how fast his health was going down? If I can manage to get 3 of those off before he actually... Oh, I can't switch my flask. Dang it. If I can manage to get 3 of those off before he can stand up, I just win. One of, like, my personal least favorite bosses... It's doable. It's very doable. And he always gives you the ability to just sneak up on him so long as you sneak all the way around this way. So it's nice having a little bit of a consistency with a boss like this. Alright. Let's see it. Okay, this isn't going nearly as well as it did last time. my souls, get your leg off of it. The king of delayed hits. Okay, so I need to plan that out a little bit better. You just shut up about feet. Yeah, no, I can still feel it. Got a tiny little chunk of bacon stuck into my front teeth. I hate that. Yeah, the king of delayed attacks that you, like, need to dodge instantly as soon as he starts attacking, or else. We've got Sip. I knew it. Because as soon as I went to take a sip, I remembered, like, wait a minute. He could do the ground slam, like, 2 or 3 times in a row. Ugh. $42-inch monitor for $129. Your iPad was $600. Yeah, it's because Apple's a fashion brand, not a tech brand. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Apple is not a tech company. They're a fashion tech company. Most of the money you pay is for the little logo on the back of them. I hate this enemy so much. Genuinely the worst. Like, I don't even think it's just me. Like, is it just me? Like, does anybody else... Like, do people not have problems with the Dragonkin soldiers? I think the other thing that gets me is, like, what even are they? What are they? What do they do? What makes them so like they are? Why do they look like the trolls with a dragon head and crappy dragon wings? Because they're completely eviscerated. They have, like, no guts. Like, is that what the trolls were supposed to look like? But it only, like, worked on 3 of them or something? Like, what? There's a lot of questions, not enough answers. That's a good hit. That's another good hit. Okay, don't get stupid just because he's at low health. And yet I beat him that quickly that time, despite how difficult I keep saying he is. He is actually very difficult. Dragon Halberd. Well, I remember that weapon also sucks. Also doesn't... Faces attributes. Int, Faith, and Arcane all by... and Mind all by 3. Also increases damage taken. I'll keep that in mind. Mind. Scary is the best episode. Disagree. I think that while it's a good episode, I do think that the pretty much almost every season 1 and 2 episode is just as, if not better. Anyway, so we're done with Seofor River for now. Now it is time. First of all, I'm going to regret this decision. Actually, I beat the Dragonkin Soldier. I'm going to enjoy the very last of my burger. No, I just haven't said anything. And it's a fairly quiet area. On my voice, did I add a filter? No? Why? Something different with it? That probably would have killed me if I, Yeah. Unless the joke is like, oh, I haven't said anything. This is a very annoying NPC with a very annoying fight. Her mage stick is that she just teleports around and just slings spells at you without cease. But the worst part is coming up. Which of these can I wield? I can wield the carrying bloodstone staff. Also wield this one. It actually has a decent sorcery scaling. I don't know. I'll have to look at this later. And this is the part where it sucks to fight her, because she does that. Oh, she double teleported. That's unusual. I'm sorry? What? What do you mean you teleported back? What do you mean you teleported back? What do you mean you teleported back? Trash garbage. Trash garbage. I'm actually upset about that. I'm actually upset that that just happened. Anyway, is there anything weird with the audio with this, or was that just because I wasn't talking? Anyway, is there anything weird with... Nah, it sounds fine. Let's deal with the hands again. I'll deal with the rest of the ghosts. Welcome back. There's hands. There's Spooky. Okay, back to it. No, not that. Yep, now she just runs. Oh, she did double this time. At least I finally finished that burger. That was a good burger. Why did I try to heal? Why did I try to heal? You know what? I know how I can actually beat her, and easily. And frankly, I don't care about fighting Miriam. So you know what? We're just gonna go. I don't care anymore. So let's see. Oh, I know there's that I can do. Just gotta smack him around a little. Gotta show him his boss, eh? I was trying to get down there. Oh well, I guess I'll get there from here. Just gotta speak around this here Colossus. Oh, I was actually already here once. Ainsel River well. That's right, this goes to the other river that's underground. I remember back when Elden Ring was first announced, and there was like so much speculation on what exactly the game was supposed to be. And like, one of the major things that people thought it would be that it, I guess, kind of the ants. If anybody has a severe phobia of insects, be warned. Or don't be, that's up to you. Because there's ants. Ants. Ant-Man. Maybe they're not too terrible. I don't like that I can't target that one. Well, we'll go this way first. I don't remember where the map is here. We'll find it. Just kidding, I can't go this way. There's a waterfall, and I don't have access to my horse. Dead end? Question mark? It is. It absolutely is. Don't let the note fool you. It's a dead end. Absolutely. I'm not terribly squeamish around bugs. I mean, of that size, I absolutely would be, but I don't know. I'm kind of like about spiders, but I see ya. Wasn't even guarding anything. The way they move is also really creepy. I don't like it. Oh. I don't think he actually hit me with that last attack, but you know what? Whatever. Exterminator's here! Got a 2-for-1 with that. Shame that I don't have more magic to cast. Really, real quick, how many gold seeds do I have? I have 4. Ooh, I think that's enough for extra. Nope, do not spray. These ants would not be so bad if it weren't for that stupid spray attack of theirs. Because it deals so much damage and it hits multiple times. It is the stupidest thing. And it has killed me more often than, like, anything. The ants really aren't that bad. just hate them. Decoy ahead. Ah. Yes. So it would seem. Yeah, I don't like this place. I don't like it at all. Ah, well. Oh. That's what you get. Golden Rune 10 or Rune Arc. Very good. First off, stay calm. Yeah, that's good advice. FromSoft messages tend to have pretty good advice. My house is in Roblox? Oh, okay. I guess. Little Palace Ruins. Is there a sign of grace down there? I don't think so. Is it? I don't think there's any way up there yet. That'll be until later. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. There's probably more ants to kill. Alright, what do we got down this tunnel? Anything cool? Anything good? This looks like this just kind of leads to a similar place. All around me are familiar places. Worn out places. I don't know. Arrows and smithing stones. Stones. You know, here's a question. Why did capes fall out of style? Like, genuine question. Like, why? They're cool. They keep you warm. Sure, they're not as form-fitting as a jacket, but capes are cool. Yeah, I know. Oh, the Incredibles, Enna said don't do it. I'm not talking about, like, the functionality of it. I'm talking about, like, if it's the dead of winter and I want to go walking with a big old cloak on, and then I want to go out walking with a big old cloak on in the dead of winter. Why not? So much potential fashion. And it just doesn't even happen. It's a conspiracy, I tells you. Nobody's allowed to look cool anymore. Oh, they're rolling. Oh, they're rolling. Gotta go fast. Wait. Hold on. You get that item... Hold on. That item perplexed me for... I don't even know how long. Before I wind up getting murked by a bunch of claymen, I need to go check something. Oh, these elevators take so long. There we go. Here, but this way. Dude, this is also a ton of corpses. I don't even want to imagine how all those corpses got down here. Because frankly, there's some things in this world you're just better off not knowing. And I think that's one of them. So, I'm good with it. I don't think that I particularly want to think about that. So I'm not going to. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but I got a Hylian shield replica that is put up on my closet door. And wait, did I just screw that up? No, the item's down there. Okay. Now watch, it's just gonna be an Asteria leaf, isn't it? Celestial Dew. Okay. Not as interesting as I hoped it would be, but okay. Alright. Peter just did the thing. Great. Now I have to wait for it to bring itself back. Wow, that is actually a really high temperature. PC's saying it's 75 right now. Celsius. That is 25 more than it normally gets. That's troublesome. It'll fix itself once it after it comes back. Yeah, error 3000. I know. Reload. I forgot about that. Okay, this is I'm in a bit of a sticky wicket right now. Wait, I'm remembering something. Can you not pull me out of my animation when I'm casting something? Give them and they're all just right here. Get out of the door, you're a fire hazard. Stop making me waste all my berry juice. You, you're the ringleader. Yes, my memory has not failed me yet. There's a secret. Okay, let's get on up here and see if we can deal with that giant hanging bug. That has gravity powers. Okay, well, we're practically up to it. Now, how do we deal with it? Oh, I can just keep doing that.
What is with this place and bugs?
Yeah, I can't actually kill this thing with my magic. Because I'm gonna run out of it, provided I don't miss. Means I'm probably gonna just have to swap to throw. Oh, no, hold on, hold on. Might still be able to get rid of it. Yep, I think I only need to hit it one more time. Yep, I got it. Nice. Spooky giant bug. Behold, cave. Why, yes, it is, and I don't think there's actually anything in it. Nope, it is completely pointless. It's just a nice spot to be able to hide if you don't stay up on that ledge. Aha. Okay, there's a ledge I can drop down onto. Let us do so. Honestly, I had almost completely forgotten about this place. Ansel River's kind of neat. It's not like the hugest thing. Maybe I need to... Oh no, that's right, I got refilled. I like being able to take care of these things without actually getting close to them. They just keep munching away on the corpses and the rock and all that stuff. I just need to lob a little bit of magma, and then my day is much better. It's a little magma stam. I don't even know where that's from. Okay. Is this the direction I want to be going? Also hit. Oh, that's right. There's another dragon. This might be a bit of a mistake. Ah, good. My left ear has randomly decided to hear less than it used to. Only for a short time, but, you know, the fact that it happened is just like, Alright, give me all this junk. Don't believe it. Yep, it's basilisks. If you know anything about any of the Dark Souls games, you know what basilisks are. Or if you just know certain mythological beasts, then you know what a basilisk would be from that. These are slightly different. These basilisks inflate their mouths to spit out a gas that will kill you instantly if your meter fills up. Ah, soap. Bunch of Aeonian butterflies, somber smithing stone, scarlet rod ahead. Therefore, be wary of madness. And how. This, I know, is a later area called the Lake of Rot. It's terrible, in all honesty. Too high up ahead. Yeah, that's pretty good. One thing that I just love about this series is that there's so many, like, neat, like, monsters. Even if they're not entirely original, they're, like, just original enough, and they're, like, still decently, like, thought out. Like, okay, a wolf's a wolf. Dire wolf, okay, it's a little bit different. That's still cool. But then, like, you just find, like, these basilisks and just have all these things that have all this lore, and, I love that world building. So good. So good. A little bit down on stuff, but you know what? I know it's waiting. I don't remember exactly where he drops down, but I know it's somewhere around here. There you are, you big hole. He's got more eel drops. Now see, this one's cool because this one has extra powers. What happened there, buddy? I guess it was slightly faster than I thought it was. Yep, I saw that coming. Okay, I'm gonna heal just because I don't want to have to do this again. Just in case. Luckily, I didn't need to worry about it. I got Frozen Lightning Spear. It's a shame it's a miracle. But hey, first try on the second Dragonkin Soldier. He was easier than the first one somehow. Alright, that means I get a Great Ghost Glovewort. Fantastic. No, this isn't the area that, has special secrets. It's a different spot. I mean, hey, that's still pretty good. I did not expect to beat him first try. But then again, I also kind of knew what I was doing because of finding out that, like, oh, ice is incredibly effective on these guys, even though he turned into an ice dragon. Like, that one, I'm gonna say again, is probably the coolest one, no pun intended. Just because he has the actual transformation sequence, he gets extra moves, he doesn't just flail around the entire time. And he still does flail, but still. Okay, I never got the map here. Did I really get the map here? I don't remember. I might have to wait until I go all the way. No, there's two halves of the map. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's two halves of the map. I think that I missed the other half of the map. Those are dead basilisks. I've already been that way, so back this way. wonder if fire would have had a little bit of extra effect on it. Another thing not explained from back there, you actually see that area in one of the loading screens, but it never explains exactly what the giant woman in that throne is. Like, what is her significance? What does she do? There has to be a reason for it. Yeah, that will come up. We're just running. Luckily, they're not very good at verticality. Oh, you know what? I bet that this is the map right here. Am I right? I knew it. Except I'm... Okay, no, I'm not. There we go.
Is someone there custom well?
Yes, show me a way. Numerous cookbook. Dramatic Warriors cookbook. I don't care about the rest of this. That stuff, and I am just 130 shy of the next level. Let's go get that. Ah, I need to kill one more. There we go. I should find bigger bug this stream. You mean the colorful version of the ceiling bug? I should. I still have to get through, like, all of Carrier Manor, though, so... I've got a bit of a ways to go. Also... Boo. Thanks to what you, and something you had said, there's something here that I actually do want to go and get. Which is up this way. Because I didn't even know this existed. But somewhere around here... I think it might be right up here, in fact. Nope, probably a little bit further around. But I agree, I would like to find Bigger Bug and kill it this stream, but... I'll have a little bit more work cut out for me if that's the case. Here it is. I never knew that this catacomb existed. Or cave, whatever it is. Academy Crystal Cave. I never knew this was here. Never found it. Brand new content for me. I'm also gonna level up. Because that's smart. We try to be smart here. I did copy you. I will unabashedly say it, and I will do it again. Except I'm not using your loadout, so am I actually copying you? I don't think so. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. Jump attack is so good. Why are y'all posts about cheese in main chat? Ah, brilliant there, Mr. Two-Face, Burger King. Ow. How dare you, Kirkby? Get out of here. It was a really good game that should have gotten a sequel but never did. Wario World. I mean, I know that it's kind of like one of those games that kind of got a little stuck in that, like, it wasn't fully finished, and in fact, there's an entire second phase that got removed from the, what's it called? Entire second phase that got taken out of the North American release. Which is so disappointing, because that second phase has some of the, like, stankiest, what's a good word for it? Because greed jazz. So these stankiest greed jazz, and it's so good. You thought, oh, nope, you turned. Oh, it tried to headbutt me. You failed! Alright, that's good. That went a lot better than I expected. Oh, come on. You go up just high enough that I lose target. Joke's on you. I've stolen your treasure, and now I run. Yeah. Oh, they so cool. They did. Streamlabs alert box. Want to make text speech and hotkeys. I appreciate the sub. But a bit busy at the moment. Against Crystallians. Get iced, dummy. Ooh! I should have done that from the beginning. Oh, you think you're real cool being able to just flip like that. Well, guess what? Explosion. You want another one? Explosion. And that's it. If it's where the lights change colors, or just one color. It's only a singular color, unfortunately. So yeah, you're not gonna find that. Not gonna find that to be terribly colorful, but it does look really cool. It looks like marquee lighting. Like it makes you think of like carnival lights. I really like it. Right. Academy Raya, otherwise known as Evil Hogwarts. Well, not really evil, just not good. Terra Magica. And with that, we are done in this particular spot. Go to the 4 Belfries. Let me just go up and get the 4 Belfries Site of Grace, and then I can keep going up to Carrier Manor. No, the jellyfish are angry. What are the jellyfish angry about? Nothing in particular, they're just raging at the world. You go, jellyfish. Take it to the world. Or something. Oh. ghost trolls with presumably magic swords. I don't want to deal with that. I'll go around up to the 4 belfries. Ah, a friend. How many of the things do I have for this? I only got the one. There's the one in like there's the one in Caelid. Alright, you get one of them here. I think that there's one in Rylakar that is in Carrion Manor. So I'm pretty sure that this is one. Yep. Alright. I know what one of these is. It's a Crucible night, and I'm not looking forward to it. Don't know what this one is? Don't care. Here we go. Travel to a new location. Woo! Oh, this is the one that leads back here. Okay, this one's doable. This one's doable. Nascent butterflies and all. Remember me? You do. I'm letting myself get hit very much. But luckily, Ghost Flame Explosion probably beats you out a little bit. I could have done that a while ago. Oh well. Okay. Well, there's a couple of things I can still get from here. That shouldn't take too long, I hope. Let's see, there's a door. Something like I looked at the first message that somebody can find. It's just, rump. Because of course it is. Stormhawk King. I believe that this can go to Nephililu. Or have I proceeded? Actually, I haven't gone back here in a while. Let's go back to the Lost Grace. You know what I haven't done very much of? Hydrate. Yeah. Good hydration. Let's see. Oh, you're still alive.
This, I can scarcely recall our conversation. They say the assassin group in
Assassins, group of women, black knives.
Though only traces of the one half my body. Dee was telling me that he discovered them. The centipede isn't as long as whoever found we may be able to. If only I could speak, and if they were like.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Am I able to upgrade?
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Nope, I don't have a Somber Smithing Stone 6. Alright, can I increase the potency of spells? Really want to get that other staff, but that requires going through all of Volcano Manor. I'm not ready for that yet.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her everything. I'm indebted to her. It was all I could do to honor. I'm sorry I doubted.
Hey, what is up? Do you know if I and Jesse play Pokemon? Given how many Pokemons there are, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Like, I still play Pokemon Go on occasion. I don't know if Jesse plays Pokemon in any way, shape, or form. Nepheli's not down here yet. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Isn't Nepheli in the Abenaric village? Just kind of hanging out, just like, oh no, this place, something. It's finished. Right, there's a perfumer up here. Guess what? I'm a lot stronger than the last time I was here. I'm sorry, did you just heal? This is illegal. You know, I have completely forgotten Nephili's questline. Huh. So I found her back at the round table hold. Then I thought that she was supposed to appear here somewhere. No secret ahead, be wary of jumping off. It's very, very well known. Challenge idea is you and Jesse do a Pokemon Soul Link? I have no idea what that is. What is a Pokemon Soul Link? Certainly the first I've heard of it. No, nothing around here. I might just have to do Nephili's questline. Or continue it later, I mean. Because I thought that that was next, but I guess not. Oh well. Alright, so there's a plateau up here. Let's go do that. Slowly making our way up to Carrion Manor. Ah, nighttime. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna avoid that siege engine. Really don't feel like dealing with that. Or the fire slugs. Not that the slugs are particularly annoying, just I don't want to deal with them. Ah, here we are. Church! Slugs where you and Jesse each have a Pokemon, for example. You had a Score Bunny and Jesse had a Totodile. Just Totodile dies, Score Bunny dies. Ah, so like a Nuzlocke, but between two different people playing at the same time, and if one does poorly, the other one suffers? That doesn't sound like a very good deal. I can understand what the appeal of it would be. Sewing needle and golden tailoring tool. Interesting.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I am Muriel.
Muriel.
Do you know how it came to be? Well,
I
that
don't
is
know.
The shattering has. It is here by the matrimonial, and so out the Erd tree. Oh, was there some? You are free. I would serve as your guide if you find any, unless, in which case. Oh, what very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh, what very well. Heresy.
There you go. Just have a bunch of scrolls that I can learn stuff from you that I can't learn otherwise.
Oh, what very well. Heresy. All thing.
The Professor Oak challenge. Not at all. That also sounds new and interesting. Perhaps. What sorceries you got? Carrion one's gonna be loud. Glintblade Phalanx. That's actually a bit of a tongue twister. Glintblade wow, that's actually really tough. Wow. Glint Blade Phalanx, Glint Blade Phalanx, Glint Blade Phalanx. Nope, I can't do it. Wow. I couldn't even do 3. Huh.
My fate, the miracle, and this time, if you, I hope that.
Alright. What a good dog.
Is there something else?
Good sword. I agree. That turtle's a very good sword. Okay. Let's see now. Alright, there's a cave down there that I wish to explore. There's an... Ooh, the Erd Tree, actually. The minor Erd Tree. That could actually be a big deal, because I keep forgetting to fix up my, my flask to actually have stuff that I want. Oh, wait a minute. This goes up into territory of more of these guys. I have been duped into fighting more enemies that I hate. Except these ones aren't just weird blue spirits. These ones are actually alive. Perhaps killing these will also kill the ones further down. I hate you. See you up there, charging up your arrows. Know that I'm still in your freaking line of sight somehow. I can't check my map because you're still aggroed on me somehow. There we go. Oh, I can't get to the archery from down here anyway. I have to go up. Stetch. The dude with a big old beard. Santa Claus. Oh. You know, I see these things so infrequently that I always forget about the mausoleums. Is there a sign of race somewhere? Catch up all the available Pokemon you get before each gym battle. The rules are simple. I said the first rule is rules. No glitches can be used to explain. We'll see. Pokemon isn't exactly a fast game. We get 1,000 dryer lint. We should be able to do a text-to-speech. We'll see. That could be in the works. I'll not be overly opposed to it, but you know the rules. One person can take it away for everyone. Where am I going? Erd Tree. It's up that way. I need to go further up. Aha! There's a grace. Big Stompy. Okay, the Erd Tree is a little bit further up this way. Hopefully I can just take out all 3 of these guys with no issue whatsoever. Would be nice. Really rather not have to do this whole run around and all this garbage, but I can put up. so there's 4 of them. And the Erd Tree Avatar. 5 of them. Why are there 5 of these things? Oh well, I can deal with them. No problem. But yeah, I mean, suggestions, I am always open to them, so... I have an email set up if you would like to suggest something. Sock Rex. Should be in the description below. Or in the about, I should say. Burn. I'm gonna take 3 separate drinks. Are you joking right now? You're kidding me. You're joking. You all saw that. He hit the ground, the animation was done, and then it hit me and killed me. That's not okay. That is not okay. Not okay. He cheated. Yeah, exactly. This Erdtree is a freaking cheater. You know what? Get... Okay, you can't just hit me with that. Okay, that's my own fault because I just forgot his range. I should have been able to have a second dodge, but okay, fine, whatever. Get iced and then burnt, dummy. Alright, what do I get from that? Magic Shrouding cracked here, Lightning Shrouding, and Holy Shrouding. Okay, so that's damage reduction. I was hoping for an int increasing tier. Dang it. Have I hit all the minor herb trees around here? Got that one. There's only the one over here. I got that. I I got that one, and I know that there's one there. I did not get the one here, though. He bent down and whispered an insult. He def got you with the emotional damage. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's just like, stinky. And I was just like, yeah, I am stinky, aren't I? Okay, now, there appears to be a cave up to the northwest. The northwest, yes. What direction is west? Please, let me know. Email me at thiswebzone at www.www.www.www@www.com. And let me know. What's the deal with that? Okay, so let's see. Where's that cave? I have already forgotten where that cave was, and I can't check the map because those mausoleum guards are already after me. Ah, right up here. Splendid. Oh, I am starved. You know what's a good game I haven't played in a hot minute? Shadow of the Colossus. Now that is a good game. And this actually seems to kind of take a little bit of notes from it in terms of just exploring the overworld. Not too much, but you can kind of you can kind of see it. Imagine this game had like a climbing mechanic like that. That'd be crazy. Let's see. Try up. Ah, that's actually that's a neat little secret. I didn't get that the first time. So how do I get in here from there? Okay, we'll go immediate left first. Never mind, we'll go to the rightmost one first. There's nothing here. This one it is. Sense of direction, impeccable. Howdy, mister. Hope you like death. He's trying to drill. Let's see, is this only one way? Yep. Way for now. Find it first. You know, just out of curiosity, if anybody else here actually plays Elden Ring or any other Souls-like games, does anybody else form the claw when they play these games? You know, this for the right stick, this forefinger for that, and then attacking is the middle finger. Shadow Cloud's such an amazing game, especially for originally on PS2. I know! So many really good games are around from that era. A lot of GameCube games are good, PS2 games. I don't know too much about PS2 games, I never had a PS2. The original Xbox came out. What a like understated time for video games it was. I mean, like, you can't argue with how prevalent stuff from then was and still kind of is. I mean, you figure, even though it's not the first-person shooter, Halo pretty much codified first-person shooters. Shadow of the Colossus kind of set the way for these sorts of... Like, I know it's not the first. I know very well it's not the first. But, like, would Elden Ring exist if it weren't for Shadow of the Colossus? At least in the same state that it's in? Not to mention, there's just kind of something to be said for, like, the look of it. Like, it doesn't look too, like, gritty, but it still has enough detail to it that it doesn't look... You know, it's not the N64. Because let's face it, the N64, oh boy, the graphics on that were lackluster. Like, you know, for their time, some of those games still look pretty good. Same with some PS1 games, you know, etc. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's also just because, like, that was also at the point in my childhood where it was just like, wait a minute, I'm conscious. I'm a person. I think things. I don't know very much of what I do think, but I know I exist. So, like, of course anything that would come out during that time would be very formative. It'd be the same thing with, like, years prior with the N64 itself. Like, the jump from 2D to 3D games happened so much earlier than it kind of... I'm not going to say that it kind of should have, because that makes it sound like it shouldn't have gone to 3D that quick. But it just happened a lot faster than a lot of people probably expected. Which is just crazy how, like, something that's just so taken for granted now is... I mean, like, think of how, like, animation was back in the 80s. How, like, everything just looked like plastic and rubber. Oh boy, Crystallion. Like, video games as a medium have gone so far in such a relatively short amount of time. It's just crazy. I'm gonna send the elevator back. Like, you figure, in my lifetime, we went from, let's see, I was born in 95, so the N64 was out. Like, Ocarina of Time and Mario 64, Crash Bandicoot, you know, you could count the number of polygons on screen just by staring at it. And now we're at a point where, like, you look at, like, there's more polygons on this screen right now than there was in Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 combined. It's just crazy. All the rapid advancement we had. And I've only played Shadow of the Colossus one time. That's just such a good game. I know I completely, like, shifted back. Like, I went from, like, third gear back down to second gear. I have entirely throttled the engine, and it's about to just stall out. For some reason, I thought I had a shield. Yes, just keep dutifully doing your duty. precious item, but Injustice. Is it really Injustice, though? I mean, look at these guys. They're half encased in crystal. They don't... I doubt they have a very good life. Still, though, like, I would not have expected, like, games to come this far this rapidly. Like, it's just crazy how fast it went. And it's... I kind of hate to say it, but part of me kind of feels like it's slowed. Like, yeah, this looks great, but, like, so many other games, like, look this great. Like, when was the last time there was really, like, a... Like, I know, I'm focusing an awful lot on graphics, when, like, everything also changed with it, like, control schemes. Like, Mario 64, Mario could practically only run in, like, 8 directions. That's it. And you could, like, kind of influence him to move. That's not entirely true. He had pretty solid 360 movement. Alright, what do we got? Is it just a single Crystallion? Yep, just one Crystallion. Speed! Luckily, the Ghost Flame Explosion is very useful in making sure that these nerds don't do anything. Smithing Stone Miner's Bellberry. Very nice. Ooh, can I level up again? Oh, I'm so close. Wait. Ooh, I can level up. Good. Alright. I forget, is there anything else down here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh. I almost missed that. Okay. Back up here, and then I can kind of loop around to the north part. There's a cave way back there. I think I'll go to that next. Alright. Back to the crystal tunnel. Just kidding, we're leaving. Let me level up first. I'll go deal with that other cave up towards the north. And then I'll start going towards Carrion Manor. Like I said, every level today is going into HP. I deal a decent amount of damage, but I need survivability. Ding dong. There's a matter of just following this trail on it. No problem. Ah. You know, as almost... lightning strikes aside, as almost ideal as this place looks to live in... Like, I'm sure the magic probably has something to do with it, but, like, this place must get rife with mosquitoes. Shallow water across such a wide expanse. This place would just be a hotbed for mosquitoes. Kind of have plateaued in gaming advancement. We've essentially done all there is to do with 1080/4K technology. Yeah. Really, it does kind of seem like the next big step for games would wind up being the, like, VR. Because really the only step, like... The kind of scary thing is that, like, for immersion and, like, making the game work as it should and might be expected. Really, it's like we've reached a plateau, like you just said, in like how it looks just on a screen. So what's next? VR, obviously. Like, make it so that wherever you look is the screen. And, like, that kind of stuff is being worked on. But, like, what's next after that? Like, once VR is in, VR is super high def, VR is pretty much one-to-one. You have the, you have the haptic feedback gloves. Like, what's next after that? Because the only thing that I can think of that could possibly be after that is brain uplinking, and I have problems with neural uplinks. I got a lot of problems with neural uplinks. That is way too much responsibility and way too much power. I don't want it. It would not be good. Like, just in a very short sense, it would not be good. Humans are too untrustworthy with that level of technology. And yeah, okay, not every single person is gonna be, like, a huge asshole with it. But there's gonna be enough of them that it's gonna cause too many problems, and it would just be a terrible idea. Wait, really? This leads to the ravine? This leads to the ravine? For once? Huh. I don't want to go here yet. Northern Liurnia Lakeshore. Let's go there instead. Like, I already have a hard enough time trusting just ordinary AI, but you expect me to hook my brain up to a machine? My entire nervous system? No. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, whatever. I don't care. I ain't doing it. That there is what we call a cursed nursed. I don't know. I'm too skeptical of it. King's Realm Ruins. Oh, that's right. It's full of these cowards. I'd be wary of Parliament. Oh, okay. Why are you running? The prospect of, like, a true artificial intelligence is just way too terrifying to me. I can hardly even begin to fathom it, for one. Like, having these, like, super basic AIs that, like, kind of adapt to what you do, but only within, like, certain parameters, like, that's fine. But, like, a true intelligence... I don't... No. Nah, man. I mean, granted, if it happens, then it happens. You know, at that point, what am I supposed to do? Like, the AI's made... I just have to live with it, but, like... Oh, these guys are so annoying. Get away that easy. Hello, friend.
Well, look at you. I presume you... Oh, pardon. I am E.G., an old codger who's... Oh, here I am. Perhaps you like... Oh, what? When I'm absorbed in my... If you come too close, I am, after all. You don't know how...
What's funny about this is that he, like, just so lightly taps it, he doesn't even actually, like, smack the thing down. Yeah, I'm not about that Neuralink tech either. Hyperrealistic VR is as far as I'm going. Even that is still just, like... I don't know. I like it. I'm fine with it not being hyper-realistic. You know? Like, does it need to be hyper-realistic?
Something else.
I really don't think it does.
After leveling Carians with conjuring, and that is why I say, unless you wish to love. Blithe, quite a rare occurrence. Perhaps he sensed. At any rate, I've something. I've explained of the enchant. Whatever you do, something.
Dragon Filigree Crest and Summer Smithing Stones that I don't actually need. See, I'd like to use a different staff, but like I said, the staff I want to use is way up in Mount Gelmir. Way up there. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this! Just, you know, magic bombardment from the heavens. It's good. I can turn to an Ultron type situation quickly. Exactly. Or Skynet, or like, you know, there's so many things that are, you know, it's like, what was it? Because there's like a Twitter post that got a bit of traction a while ago that was like, author, and this is why you should never build the Nexus of Torment, and please heed this cautionary tale so that you do not wind up you yourself designing the Nexus of Torment. Scientists, we created the Nexus of Torment based on the hit novel. Please don't make the Nexus of Torment, for the love of God. Like, just because we can, we have to. I hate to say it, but Sans the skeleton was right. But no, it's certainly something. AI is just a little too spooky for me. Okay, we've made it past the magical bombardment, and we have gotten to Caria Manor. I don't like Caria Manor. You'll see why fairly shortly. In fact, you can kind of see why right now. Yeah. Zahando. They're just here, and they just crawl around, and I hate them. I want to spend as little time here as possible, at least outside of it, because I just don't want to have to deal with this. Big old grabby hands. I don't like them. Look at that. I don't like it. You can, like, levitate partially. It's funny because they otherwise, like, mostly adhere to physics. But then they're just like... It's just like... no? I hurt my shoulder lifting my arm up that far. I'm getting old. I don't like it. Where do they even detect anything near them? They can't. They physically can't. Well, that's embarrassing. Dastardly vermin. There's so many of them. No, do not kill. Alright, give me my item. Let me get my stuff. There's another one. Whew, that was weird. So many of them. I hate it. Guild Jester. Why are you so cursed today? Boo. Why are you so cursed? Death the Undead version of Master Hand. That's happens when you fuse Master and Crazy Hand together. You absolutely cursed, disembodied, freakish thing. That flips you off with its rings and then tries to scurry on after you. You're not harassing me, who else would? I don't know. Ted Cruz. What? Pardon me. Ah, jumped over your crossbow bolt, you fool. A big funny noise. Jump attacks. If it's good enough for Link, it's good enough for me. And don't say half-brain children because we all know that's cheating. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I went the right way first. Gladly backtrack if there's a Sonic Rays. Look at me, I'm covered in blood. It's so disgusting. Ah, Sonic Rays. Alright, cool. I have made progress in Carrier Manor. Now we go back down. I know this area isn't terribly long. I need to figure out where that last talisman pouch is, because I don't remember if, like, you don't get that until Morgot, or if I just, like, missed it somehow. It's very possible that I just missed it. Incredible ahead. I don't believe you. I'm finishing up here first. Let me... Hey, I see you could apparate. I don't remember saying you could apparate. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Looks like another drop down. Whee! No item ahead. Are you sure? This looks like there would be an item ahead. Nope. I lied to me. Okay, here's a Sword of Night and Flame. Very cool sword. I will not really be using. Thank you for moving aside so that I could hit that gold rune. Now, perish. Oh, right, the ladder's still here. I can just go back up. Should hopefully bring me out of aggro range very soon. Yes, good. Upper low. Have I seen your dog? I feel like this is a trick. Oh, Sunkissed. That's not Sunkissed. Sunkissed is a JPEG of a golden retriever. Way to be wrong. Besides, this is Sunkissed. He's just looking. Where is he looking? He's looking at that tower. Well, no. Sorry, he's not a JPEG. He's a PNG. If he's a JPEG, he'd be square. I don't think there's anything else back here, so I'm just going to make my escape. Unless I'm wrong. I'm not. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, a ladder. Don't you drop a penguin? Penguin is not my responsibility. I can take the hit. Not from him. Oh, that was close. Wolf kind of reminds you of Wolf Link. A wolf reminds you of a wolf, eh? I'm kidding. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of got that, like, dark on top, lighter legs, vicious, gonna rip your throat out sort of feel. So funny that Nintendo decided to, like, just go with the whole wolf thing. Like, they could have made it like... They could have made it like you turn into a spirit or something. With like the similar powers, similar level of like, you can affect stuff. But you still would have remained mostly like, you know, person shape. Instead, they went with wolf. But you know, it worked. A long way down, but did I really want to jump all the way down here? I don't know if I needed to. Oh, there's a jar. There's more jars. Cargo speed! Cracked pot. Oh, wow. You actually did a lot more damage than I thought you would. You're so small I just jump over you every time. Hang pots filled with meat. It's such a different charge attack because I'm just so not used to it. So am I able to just... I am. Okay. I've been putting this away to do the special attacks every time, and I have not needed to do that at all. Oops, I missed it. Okay, as long as anything to get there. Try here. I will. Where are your fingers? That you? What was the point of this area again? Is it just to fight the jars? And just to, oh nope, there's another area to drop down. One of these days I'll find an item, and then it will all be worth it. Maybe it'll be a Bitcoin. I love when my coins are in bits. Carrying grandeur. Neat. Why is it always fingers? That's a good question. Actually, yeah, all the fingers are currently downstairs at the bottom of the manor. Okay, we're gonna attempt to be a little bit of a sneaky beaky here. There's a lot of random enemies. A pot of meat, for example. And yet, it still has, like, kind of lore on what they are. There's no explanation why. Just at some point, this, like, ceramic life form sprung up out of nowhere. And their entire purpose is just to get stronger by finding warriors, dead or alive, mostly dead, and cramming them into their innards where they, like, congeal into meat soup. And it somehow makes them stronger, especially if the dead bodies thrown in are from already strong people. It's like, yeah, okay, it doesn't make too much sense, but you know what? That's fine. Who said it needed to make sense? Alright, I know it's here. Yeah, I'm gonna heal just in case something does a little more damage than I would expect. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. An AoE attack? Come on! How was I supposed to get past that? I guarantee they could have shot, like, straight down. Guarantee it. It's like snails and hermit crabs to find a bigger pot and move their goop. Citation? Because I don't know if that's the case. You could be right. I don't know. You and your fast attacks are getting a little bit on my nerves. Oh, okay. You're just gonna spam now? Slap. Get out of here. Should have happened the first time. Okay, do I have enough of these to... I might. Listen, dude, the one time I didn't heal right after getting hit, I got comboed down to almost dead, and then dead. I don't need you backsassing me for doing things that let me win. Let's get more health. Let's see, I came in through there. Where's the exit? Oh, this is the exit. You can just hardly see it. There we are. Three sisters. There's a big old ruins. There's some towers. I don't think I can really do anything with the towers until I go to one specific tower, which I think is the middle one. Ash of War. Chilling Mist. Cool if I were using a different weapon that could use something like that. Hey, what is up? Glad to see you hop on in. There's a dragon. I'm gonna avoid the dragon for now. I might deal with the dragon in a little bit. Let's see, is this the one that I can get into, or is it Ronnie's Rise? Yep, this is it. Oh, dragon Disney. Pro tip, dodge to avoid from taking damage. You know, I'll keep that in mind. Hadn't really considered it, but you know, that could be what could save me. I try that in the future. You there? You're the ringleader.
I believe I said my name was Rena. It pleaseth me to see Torrent head tarnished. I have no memory, no reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou aware of it left a vast crate? Go there to find. Ah yes, e.g. my war counselor, like thee. Heed not their peculiarities. I am sure the other... Ah, yes, like thee, heed not them.
Okay, I think I might have actually skipped this step, but it seems like it's alright. This is death, isn't it? Nope. Aha! I am a genius.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what's.
Yeah, shut up, Selvus.
I reside in another tower close by. I reside. Come and pay. Should you? If it were up to. But who am I?
Yeah. Flipped. Honestly, go right ahead. I feel like there's, like, stuff that doesn't get clipped that should.
Oh, so you've defeated a grand reward again. The Carian Royal. I will. Let us give all together.
Dang it, did it again. Still, boy, astral projection is, really useful. And again, with the super high spike in temperature. Am I supposed to be Blythe somewhere? I feel like I was, but I don't remember, and I can't find him now. So... I remember talking to him in here before. Yeah, he's supposed to be right here. Huh. I don't know what happened to him. So why is it set? Bring that back up. Alright. Can't I do much else? I guess I'll go down to... you know what? Let's sit down at the Grayson here. Before I go trying to fight a dragon or anything. You know, let's be smart about this. I know that any of you who do know Elden Ring, I'm actually not going to be going for Ronnie's questline with this character. I know most people consider Ronnie's ending to be like the canon ending, whether or not it actually is. But I will, because this character is supposed to be one who is very much just miserable most of the time. This character will be going for the Frenzied Flame ending, which we can't really do much with yet. We'll be able to until Altus Plateau, and specifically Landell Cavern. So we got himself another dragon here. Glintstone Dragon Agila. Oh, he was about to take off and start spewing flames. No flames for you. Give me your eyeball. And get frosted. Oh, goodbye. I'll see you in the back half of the game. We did it. Unsubscribe. Why would you unsubscribe? Don't unsubscribe. So, what is going on? I just yeeted a dragon into oblivion. Not actually dead, but still.
Well, did you not realize I was... perhaps I'd like you to find a woman. Even you. Good. Now
Sure, just give me the potion. I
find enough
care.
I expect.
Playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Very nice. Game I have not played. In fact, isn't that... Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm not dead! Woo! Is there any more to do up here? Like, does this go down any further, or is it just a steep drop? Steep drop. Noted. Clarity has a lot of, like, super high plateaus. Noticed. Alright, let's see. So we're pretty much done with Northern Liurnia. Is that one little thing? Keep exploring the top north chunk over here. Ooh, I do have to do over here, though. Okay, we're not quite done yet here, but we're very, very close. What's this one? Oh, wait, that's right. You can't get into here until... Yeah, I need to get further into, Ronnie's questline. Alright, guess we'll just, wander our way on up over here. Partner. Imagine a Dark Souls, but, like, Wild West. You know, like a Souls-like. It's like, oh yeehaw, and all that. I think that would be, pretty funny. Probably make it work, too. Like, actually be a pretty good game. Really gotta stream Assassin's Creed. No, you don't have to sub for me to play it. I don't know if I actually will. I've got a decent lineup of stuff that I do already want to play, especially stuff that's coming up. Like, I will be streaming a decent amount of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Because, I'll be honest, I'm a newcomer to Monster Hunter ever since Monster Hunter World. But that's, like... I don't know if I could go back and play the old ones because of how, because of all the quality of life that got added to it. But oh, would I love to stream Sunbreak when it comes out. That would be fun. I almost ran off the cliff because I went to look at chat. Like, over the world to enjoy these kind of games. Perhaps. It takes a certain type of open world for me to really like it. Like, I like Breath of the Wild's open world. I like this open world in Elden Ring. Oh, Grave Ever. What was this? I don't remember this one. Yep, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You're right, I hate video games. I don't even know why I do this. That's not what I expected, but okay. How come I don't have that power when I have that sword, huh? Yeah, that's right. You thought you could dodge me? You can't. Hey. Stop that. Oh, okay, you don't need to actually focus to keep the portal open. Once it's open, it's just open. Get out of here, Onyx Lord. No wonder I forgot about you. Meteorite. I mean, gravity magic in this game is pretty cool. I like how they like gave it so much like purple to it, just to really distinguish it. Let's see. Yeah, let's check out the rest of this plateau before I. Should I do the ruins or? There's the fort that I have to do. What the heck is that? It's one of the Red Wolves of Radagon. I forgot that was even here. Actually, I don't know if I ever fought this one. Oh, great. I managed to roll next to an Albinar. Yeah, this wolf is, kinda... Wow, that was a very quick shot. That's not what I intended to do, but okay. Cool, the Ghost Flame got it. We take those. Run. I am completely out of Estus. Or, you know, red drink. That's very not good. Means I have to be very careful. As I have no other means of healing myself. Fire pot. Fire pot. Fire pot. I will craft more fire pots. Yes. Fire pot. I missed. There we go. Oh, no, 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 you stay back. Oh, there's some healing. Wonderful healing. Woo! Futility! I get Mikkela's lilies at least. 3 of them. It's not bad. 4 of them! Oh, I hit the jackpot! See the video, is pollen really that bad in Jersey? Yes, it is! The pollen is actually really bad here. Like, it's pretty gross. Unless it rains, but then it's raining. So, you know, it's like, do you want pollen or do you want enough rain to make it so you can't do anything? Anyway. Because you get one or the other. And for some reason, the oak pollen is just really, really bad this year. I don't know why. Alright, anyways... that looks to be that. What is... Oh, you get there from down here? Huh. Yeah, that's how you got sick, because didn't notice pollen much. I mean, yeah, it's that time of year where the pollen's really gonna be hitting. April showers bring May flowers and all that. What is here? I don't remember anything being there. what's the... Yeah, we'll go from here and head north. I think I had these set right. If I set these right, then like I can wear them without ever noticing that they're even on my head. Like my ears actually hurt, so I think that I didn't do it right. Hey, what's up? How goes? Oh wait, actually spawning from here was stupid. Is there a jump thing anywhere? No? Oops. Oh, what's the closest way up here? It's this. Mausoleum compound, follow that path up here. Yeah, there's some ruins up there. Yeah, let's go this way. We did the Erd tree, so I think we want to go this way. So many clouds here. No, this isn't the right way. I'm lost. Okay, I know there's a way to get up to that ridge from somewhere around here. Let's really able to focus on YouTube. I miss the dad a lot more than with him being retired. I mean, we do get to kind of focus on doing that stuff more, but also just means that he's just home all the time. But you know, I get it. What else is he gonna do? I don't know. I guess just kind of took that sort of stuff for granted. It's nice, like, having a place to yourself for just a few hours. I don't really get that much anymore, but small cost for otherwise admittedly pretty good circumstances. So take what you can get, leave what you can't. Have I ever played Donkey Kong Country on the SNES? Boy, have I! I love Donkey Kong Country. Ironically, I don't think I ever beat the first one. I've beaten Donkey Kong Country 2. I've beaten Donkey Kong Country 3. Alright, so you're low-key dreading it. Yeah. You know, it's like, it's not like there's too terribly much else that can be done about it, but yeah. You get it. You know, I don't remember ever being up this way. I guess this entire path seems unfamiliar. I don't remember the two mining dudes there. There's a merchant up here. I never found this merchant. he sell? Rift Shield? And it glares back at an enemy, it boosts focus. Crest here. Bone Great Hour, Fletch, and Bone Ballista Bone. Interesting. This dude sells Rune Arcs! And Bewitching Branches. Oh! Here Mikula is loved by many people. Indeed, he has an enjoyable headache. You know what? Let me just buy 3 of those, because you never know. You know, something like that will come in handy. I played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. No I haven't. That's kind of another one that's like there, but you know. Elden Church. You know what? There's an NPC that I haven't found yet. I don't know how I haven't. Alright, well, thanks for stopping on by. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we're finally down here. Up here, whatever. I guess I could double back to hit up those ruins. Alright. Further north. Stick to the path and follow the path. The path, follow the path. What the heck? What was that? Oh, there's catapults. Splendid. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Yeah, I would say that, 2 definitely... See, it didn't fix, because there wasn't really too much wrong with Donkey Country 1. It was just an overall improvement. And then 3 was... not necessarily... not even not necessarily. 3 wasn't bad. It just wasn't the same. It was a little floatier, almost. Go further north. Dang it. Wait, can I even? Can I even? I think I can. It's probably like way further up. That was weird. I should play DKC in videos today. I don't know. The gaming videos don't exactly happen as frequently as they used to. I have thought about doing the Donkey Country trilogy on stream. Don't know if I would do Returns, but I think I might want to do Tropical Freeze. Because Tropical Freeze, like, that felt like... Tropical Freeze felt like the old Donkey Kong Countries. It was just so good. Mad rats. What madness do they inflict? The madness of death? You don't like the 3DS with the newer DKCs? I can understand. I don't agree, but I can understand at least. Returns, I think, was a little eh. I think it was good for what it was, which was like, and and attempt to test it. See how well it would do. But I think that they improved it more with Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze is just really, really good. Nostalgia of the older DKCs, the way the platform was laid out. Yeah, it definitely had that certain visual style, whereas it's kind of not generic, but less stylized, I would say is a good word for it. I'm going fancy. Alright, I believe that takes care of this tower. No more madness! I mean, really, those kind of were, like, one of a kind. In terms of visual style. Visual style. Alright, so I say we're going to assault this here castle keep. There's another keep that I want to assault, in which I will get the thing for the Grand Lift of Dectus. That will probably wind up being the extent of the stream, so... I end up doing a little bit more than I thought that I would manage to get done today. Oh. No more madness. I said no more madness. You are not allowed to be crazy anymore. You are to remain sane or die. One or the other, not both. Gotta love that ghost flame. That's where you get the Shabriri's blow. I forgot. They were playing the Pikmin game. Oh, Pikmin! Oh, you... You're my friend now. I love Pikmin. I love, love, love Pikmin. It's like the only RTS that I can actually be good at. I'm not very good at RTSs, but I'm good enough at Pikmin, especially Pikmin 2. I have a couple of challenge runs that I have planned later on in Pikmin 2, in which one of the criteria I'm going to have you guys vote on. The other one, I guess, I could do as a challenge run at a later date. Make chaos take the world. How about no? But, oh man, I love the Pikmin games. Because they do the same thing that, like, I was talking about earlier with, like, this game and how it's, like, it's got all these, like, weird creatures and, like, unique lore about them. Like, it's the same thing. It's just different. Get cornered. Nerd. It's just an NPC. But whatever. Get that, the fingerprint grape. Sacred tier. Finger maiden stuff. Very nice. Honestly, Pikmin 3, I think, was a little less. Part of it, I think, had to do with the naming conventions of enemies. It seemed a little more goofy, and I wasn't a huge fan of it, of the enemy naming in 3 being that goofy. Granted, it was still good. Pikmin 2 had that weird sense of, like, sort of easy, but not too easy. But, like, it also had, like, the you can do certain things to make it more difficult for yourself aspect to it, whereas Pikmin 3, I don't think you have that, that luxury. Alright, anyway, there's the fort that I need to get to. Cellular Crystal Tunnel. Are these really the closest ones I have to it? They are. Ugh. 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 I think Cellular Crystal Tunnel's like a one-way, because it's a tunnel. Alright, I guess Church of the Plague. I don't know. 80 long legs cause so much stress. Yeah. 80 long legs is a little bit annoying.
My apologies. Everything is as even the nightmares. Not that I could.
Alright, Millicent, you get this thing.
Consider with the needle my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent. I'm considering the needle my destiny.
Yes, and I think I need to talk to what's his name one more time, and then Millicent leaves, and I don't think I'd see her again until Altus Plateau. Which I'm getting close to, so. And Rebecca Caitlin, everyone's favorite! That's a lie. Nobody likes Caitlin. Why am I here? No, I need to go left. Well, specifically, I need to go up. I mean, let's see. In the original Pikmin 1, the burrowing snagrets, the bird-headed snakes, those always gave me the most grief. Oh look, big dragon. Still alive. It's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. But still. Just a quick kill. Real quick. Baby Longlegs I don't remember being too terrible, but it also was a little broken because its shaking animation was so short and had like no lead up to it, so you didn't know what was happening. Probably take a rest to get rid of this debuff. Alright, so we're gonna assault this fort. Get that lift medallion. Alright, this place is full of bats. Need a light? No. I'm poisoned. Nope, nope, let go. Oh! Okay. Guess I'll die. Was, not how I expected that to go. At all. Oh, come on. Really? You're just gonna stun lock me? Alright, guess I gotta go with the Ghost Flame. I lost all my souls. I just lost 10,000 souls. Ugh. The poison spewing bats. Oh, you're trying to combo me too, are you? I'm dead again. He doesn't even finish his grab animation before I die. Losing the souls is always the most frustrating thing. Absolutely. If I pay attention to it, it will just poison me and then run around, and then the other bats will kill me. If I don't pay attention to it, then it starts up its stupid... Oh, I'm gonna just... Case in point. Now see, where was that poison even coming from? Oh, were you... You're charging up a, grab attack? Am I doing something wrong? Like, am I... Do I need to do something different? Like, what am I doing incorrect? I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't matter. It doesn't... Do I just need to run past these things? Because I'm genuinely thinking that I just need to run past these things. Like... Why is this so difficult all of a sudden? Just need the medallion hat. Bruh. Bruh. They are ridiculous. I completely agree. Here's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't using the Ghost Flame. There, see? That was my problem. I wasn't using the Ghost Flame. The only miracle I'll ever wind up using. Oh, I see you over here. I see you. Can you just hide? Nope, nope, nope. I see it. I rolled! I rolled! I rolled! I rolled! I rolled! I rolled! What do you mean I just died that quickly? I saw him there. I rolled out of the way. Ghost Flame. Eat it. Eat all of it. It's tasty. It's delicious. Yum yum, Ghost Flame. It's like mint, but it kills you. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad that they magically get hyper armor this one time. And it's just like, I'm just gonna put a Ghost Flame here. Oh, you're taking damage. Okay, cool. He'll stagger out of it. No, it's a grab. Harmonize with me, gentlemen. Harmonize for your lives. Enjoy the minty cool flavors. It'll tantalize your stupid senses. Okay, cute, get down. Okay, cool. You're doing the poison perfume again. Get out of here. Ghost Flame. I am the master of death. Oh yeah, you're cute. Now that we're finally past the bats, we can actually progress in the fort. At last, the right half of the Dectus Medallion. If I'm not mistaken, that's both halves. Yep. Alright. We can officially access Altus Plateau with no difficulty. Well, I think there's a gargoyle defending it or something, so... Not with no difficulty, but with significantly reduced difficulty. Wow. I don't remember these guys being this tough. I really don't remember those guys being tough. Like, I get it, Grail's Dragon Barrow isn't exactly, like, early game. It's actually pretty late game. But holy crap, man. Just let me live my life. I believe that there's another way I can jump down to get to... Oh, that's further up. Let's see how terrible this thing is gonna be. I got no souls. I might as well try. Okay, splatter of crimson goop. I'm gonna have to ghost flame this thing to death, otherwise I'll never kill it. Not never. You know, I should have expected that since I could hardly see. Whatever. Morbael's Dragon Barrow. Let's not deal with it at this point. The first thing I want to do, actually, is... Let's see. Are there any, like, old bosses I haven't dealt with? Here's one. The War Master's Shack. We're gonna make it nighttime. Because at nighttime... I haven't killed it yet. Where is he? Don't tell me this got screwed. No, hold on. I need to sit down again. That's why. There we go. Right, that's a range grab. I forgot. Wow, I got so overconfident, and he proceeded to do everything in his power to make sure that I had no room to heal. That's genuinely just embarrassing. There is no reason for me to have lost that. No reason at all. As much as I annihilated his health, that should have been over in my favor. That's just sad. Like, I feel bad about losing that. Like, I'm not even joking. I feel bad about losing that fight right there. That still went a lot worse than I thought it would. At least I got the bell bearing, but like... Ugh! Come on, I'm better than this. I know I'm better than that. Hey, alright, let's see. I think that there's a there is. It's like right up around here. So that's something that I forgot to do in Liurnia. And once I do that, then I can go to the... Actually, I'll start at the ruins area, because I actually don't mind the ruins area that much, even though it has more of those bats. So I've got to live to deck this. It's just a matter of getting up to Altus Plateau at that point. Get smacked. Did I already get that catacomb? I did. I was gonna say, if I'd thought of not getting that catacomb, that would've been embarrassing. Alright, Grace discovered. Edgar the Revenger. Raw meat dumplings. Oh, hello, friend. You tried. Sorry, Edgar. I know you're upset about your daughter getting murked by the Begottens, but, like... It ain't my fault. Anyways... back to it. Right, the ravine... Okay. So, once again, I'm going to delay slightly. Because I want to check out... But this isn't a death drop. That's fine. I want to check out a couple of these islands. On the way north. Because some of these might have loot. This one, for instance, does not. This island is lame. But that island probably has something in it. And hopefully it's not crawfish. I don't like the crawfish. I mean, like, I kind of would like one just for the fact that they probably would yield just a mountain of delicious lobster. That would be pretty tasty. The question of it being worth it is a big question. Oh, hey. No. No. Okay. It's just ordinary ones that ring bells. It's not the really, like, super not good ones that are like, I'm just gonna flail at you for 20 minutes. Ring-a-ding-ding. You ain't got no king. That's my turn. I'm gonna be the Elden Lord. My right leg is falling asleep. This is why they say it's important to, like, get up and stretch. Every once in a while. I have not done that. In fact, how long has this stream been going on for? Almost 4.5 hours. Should probably over 4.5 hours because of the stream stopping when when the internet ran it. Huh. That's a pretty long stream for me. That's why I think that, you know, just have to get a couple more of these things. Grab this. What's this one? What's the riddle to this rise? Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, so it's another turtle one. Fortunately, I have to slay the turtles. But luckily they're just ghosts, so who cares? That was weird. Let me know if the sound just cut out for you guys. Because it did right when the turtle happened. And I don't know if that's... Like, I know it's not good, but like... So where the heck is this last turtle? These things are tricky. Tricky turtles. I already did like the level 1 variant, which was not very terrible. I forget where all the level 2 turtles are. Okay, that's the one up in the tree. I'm not gonna fight the zombies because the zombies make it not good. Oh, there you are. Splendid. I remember where 2 of them were, at least. Testu's Rise. Is there an item? No item. Disappointing. Ugh. Let's see, this is probably just a memory stone. Yep. Okay. With that, we're gonna teleport here. And I think that's where I'm going to end this stream. Let me just get some butterflies first. Okay. And so ends yet another chapter of the saga of... there we go. Of the saga of Sullen's Speeve. Let me get these things off my ears. It's starting to hurt. Alright. And that's gonna be that. Thank you all for joining me on this extra long stream. You know, a little bit of a compensation for me being just a little bit late. So, plans for the future. I'm really hoping that I can figure out at least a decent amount of the Discord by next week. If I can't get the entire Discord server up by next week, hopefully the week after it'll be completely up. Like I said, I'm going to be going for 2 VODs uploaded a week. See ya. I'm going to be going for 2 VODs uploaded a week to the VOD channel. Let me actually grab a link to that so that I can make sure that you guys know where that is. VOD channel. VOD archive. VOD archive. That's called a VOD archive. AnUnmatched VOD archive. There it is. That way you can catch up on all my old streams. Just drop that in chat. Oh, that's some thunder. Alright, you can find my Twitter, as well as that link anyway, in my description below. You know, the about. So, yeah. I have nothing really else to add. I'll be still shooting for 2 VOD uploads a week. And, like I said, I will find some way to pay you guys back if I don't manage to get the entire Discord channel up, or Discord server up, before I get all the VODs up to date. So with that, we are going to be heading out. Thank you all for joining. Hope you all can join me next time. And if you're watching us on the VOD channel, check me out. Schedule is always Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern. If there's any changes, that'll be on my Twitter. And yeah, be sure to check out Larry's Lounge on TV. Those are also pretty good. So yeah, thank you for coming. See you.